Hey there everybody, it's Afterbeer Dan back here with some more Frostpunk. This is the last autumn on extreme difficulty. It's going to be a Deathless playthrough. We're going to start with Sustain Life, and then we'll drop some people on our work spots here. Our work piles, resource piles, that's what they're called. We have an extra hour here in the morning. We can't do anything anyway. We're going to wait until 8 o'clock, and then we're going to have our engineers do some other things. There we go. Do a road here. And then we'll salvage... we'll salvage some roads here. We don't need hardly any of these. They gave us a lot of extra wood, and we will take it. So we're leaving just one wood on the map, those two roads together. And then we're going to build some tents. Of course, we're not actually interested in building tents. They're just proxies for other things, placeholders, and ways to manipulate our workers into position. What we want to do is keep an eye on this road here, because we want our 10 closest engineers building this thing, and right now 6 of them are building this road. So when they finish up with that, we'll just click pause and unpause that, and then we can unpause this as well, and that will get all of our engineers moving in the right direction. You can see they're straggling in from all over the countryside. We're waiting until 10:40 here to get the steel that we need. Unfortunately, there's no way to get it any faster. There we go. And like nobody is actually building on this thing, are they? No. It's awful. Okay, let's pause this guy. Get rid of the other one. And then now that everybody's working on this and it's been placed, because sometimes it doesn't line up to the road for whatever reason, we can just delete that. We don't need it. We're going to have to build another one out here, though. We want to build here next, but obviously we can't put a tent there, so until we actually have the 5 steel to build the gathering post, we're just kind of screwed. So we want to try to just maneuver these guys as best we can into a position where they can build on that for us. And in order to do that, we're going to use roads. We're going to go 1, 2, and 3 total. Because that'll get the closest guy, the second closest guy, and then the rest of them, right? It's all based on proximity. And then we're just going to delete this first road here, so in theory the guy should turn around. We're going to pause that so he's not trying to build on it. In theory, this front guy should now turn around and walk back to his buddies. And that's what we're actually after. We probably didn't need all those roads. Well, I guess really we did. And then we'll just unpause this guy. And that should do it for us. Relatively easy setup. Sometimes they get strung out farther and it takes forever to get them back in a cluster, and sometimes they just don't because they do random things. Even still, right here, they're spreading out on us a little bit. So there. I'm going to turn these guys around by pausing this. They've walked too far. Now we need to get them back the other direction. They should be really close to where they need to be. There's our steel. And they're exactly, I mean, you know, like, they're within the footprint of the building we're about to place. That's the key. So we're going to release these guys here. Do that. Drop them on the steel real quick, temporarily, while we do a little swap-swap-aroo with our labor, so we can have maximum production on wood and steel. All the wood and steel is maxed out. Alright, these guys. We're going to start with sawmill. Now we have 5 workers, 5 engineers just standing around out here doing nothing. So we want to have them get busy, but we also don't have enough wood to do anything, so we're just going to go until we do. We can't use roads because these guys will get attracted by the roads, so we have to wait until the wood arrives. We're going to put a tent out here again. We're going to do exactly what we just did, essentially. With these 5 engineers now, we can see them here. All right, there's that thing done. Put 10 of our steam core workers in there. And we'll keep an eye on all of our engineers, see what they get up to. That's looking really good. That's a very large cluster of engineers. I think we're going to get more than 5 to build for us, which is great. There we go. 15 wood, 5 steel. We're going to get rid of that thing. And again, we're just going to release these workers to make sure we have the closest possible builders. The goal is just to get this built fast. So as you'll see, it's 3 o'clock now. Like, we'll be lucky to finish that before 5. Okay, and then we're going to take our workers and put them back on here. And then anyone who's building, like I said, we're doing the same exact thing. All of it, like the entire... So that means putting workers back on here as well. That's everything we can really do today. Alright, so these guys, and we have the choice of sacrificing wood or steel here. And the math is ever so slightly in favor of sacrificing the wood. Alright, so we're going to start with this gathering post. Just putting it there to get this road built. What we really want to focus on is getting our tech built, because our engineers aren't really doing anything. There we go. That's everything we can really do in one day. Don't throw stuff in the holes. don't see in what scenario that's a good idea. It's never a good idea, don't do it. Alright, next we're going to take chapel.
New company rules are in place.
There's some sick people. Now, if you don't have a solid plan to get this housing built, don't click on this, let it expire. But we do have a solid plan, so we're gonna just click on that and promise housing for everyone. Now, day 2, we need to build 2 more gathering posts. Early, as fast as we can. On shift and all that. I don't like building on shift, but you know, this scenario actually kind of forces you to break all of the rules. Like just a minute ago, I intentionally made this workshop wider than it needed to be, which is crazy to me, but I'm doing it. There we go. So we're going to build this guy. We'll have these guys do that. We're going to put them out here. And now we need, once again, 10 wood, or 15 wood rather, and 5 steel. One more gathering post. There we go. One more gathering post there. And we'll have these guys build that. And then we need to consolidate back to the wood. We're done basically with steel. I mean, we will still obviously be gathering steel passively with our gathering posts, but we want to focus wood now. So those guys, and we're going to take 10 of these guys. So we're maxed out on wood. We're sacrificing our steel at this point. Now that we've got our 4 gathering posts, the focus is all about wood. These 5 guys are going to build us a medical post, but we need the wood for that first, so. Alright, so these guys go to work here. We've got the wood that we need. Not all of it, but enough that we can get started. We'll put a tent out here. And we'll have these guys go and build that tent. In the meantime, we need 15 more wood, which we have. I was actually waiting for this to finish up, just so we didn't have to juggle labor around. This thing gets deleted. These guys go here. Swap that out. And then reassign those guys to the building. And that is basically our day. We just have technology coming up here in a minute. There's our sawmill. Let's get after some food next. We're going to have starving people. We already have people starting to get hungry, and we don't even have a cookhouse. There's our medical post done. Wonderful. We're just waiting for the end of the workday at this point. Alright, so first of all, we need to put people into treatment. Now that shift is over, we can no longer research. These guys aren't doing us any good. What do we got? 3 workers. That's ideal. We don't really want to see sick engineers. It's manageable, but it's far from preferable. These things we don't need anymore. So I'm going to let them dismantle before we start building for the day. Take that wood back as well. Now then, we need another workshop. Eventually, we're not actually going to build that. We need a little bit of road action here. A little bit of house action. That's the standard tool of measurement is the tent in Frostpunk, if you didn't know. Everything is measured in tents. Alright, we don't need this guy. We don't need that guy. Those were just layout tools. What we really need here is a cookhouse. We were just talking about that. What did we do? I did something wrong. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I deleted this too soon. Yep. Oh no, I've screwed this all up. Yeah, because now this is the wrong size. I've screwed this all up. I apologize. We've got to, just got to start over. My apologies. We've got to take out this little vertical road here. So we can put this back in and have it actually line up. That was brilliant. My apologies, everyone. Okay, now we need a cookhouse. Yes, and then we can get rid of these buildings. Okay. It's little things get you every time. Now then, out here, we need all the sawmills. Where do you go? I think that's correct. It doesn't always line up, and so it's tricky. It's like you're always playing a guessing game. Where do you go? There. There. 7 total. This guy can just connect straight down the middle because it saves us quite a bit of wood as opposed to going around the outside like Trailer Park Girls. Sorry, that was probably the worst Eminem reference ever. Is that right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Just got to make sure that that's not too close, or else our whole build is going to be jacked up. And we've got 2 wood left over. Get her done. Laws. We're going to take the evening service. Finish unemploying our people. And go. We're waiting for people to get sick here in the morning. There we go, 3 more. Now we can drop people in our workplaces. This will help us to ensure that all of our sick people end up where we want them. 6. Lovely. And that means we didn't get any sick engineers on this day either. Again, it's manageable. We just don't want to see it because it's a hassle. So at the beginning of the shift here at 8 a.m., we're going to take our guys out of the medical post.
Thumbs up. Get to work, people.
That gives us 100% labor and gives us our max research of 150%. Now we're keeping an eye on our food production. In fact, we can go faster. Those guys are done. We're going to shut the cookhouse down. We're going to have those 5 guys go and build a chapel. Right there. And then we're waiting for our technology to finish. Like so. Now we want to grab profiles manufacture next. That's going to get us our labor laws unlocked. And then we need to build this thing. Because we are... What happened here? Okay, whatever. I'm going to build it right there then. These guys are going to go and get that done. I think, theoretically. Why are they... There they go. Everyone is now assigned. For some reason they were not wanting to take that assignment. Now we need to look at this. We've got 7 steel. We're going to take them out of there and drop them on the steam cores for the rest of the day. Now 5 of those guys just went to go and build the chapel, which we don't want. So we're going to pause the chapel, which should send them back to work. But it also sent these 5 guys that were building it before back to work. So we're just going to take them out of there. And now they should be back building. Alright, so we're going to pop that ability. We're just waiting for this to finish now. We're going to double check just to make sure that all of our sick people are in this batch. And then we're going to send them out scouting. So we don't have to worry about sick people until we disband our foragers. And that's our work day. Now, tomorrow is day 4. Starting the morning of day 4, we're on 24-hour shifts for the rest of the game. So we need to do as much building as we can possibly do right now. We're going to put these guys back here. These are builders for tomorrow. So, even though we don't need it yet, we're going to build this gathering post. Even though we don't need it yet, we're going to build this workshop. I'll pause that though. That's less important than the other things. What we really need to get built is the housing. So this works sometimes and other times it doesn't. So what you have to do is just kick this down one level and pull a road off the corner, and then all of a sudden, magically, well, if we put them in the right place, if we click on the right thing ever, magically now we can fit all 3 of the tents in there for some reason. Other times you don't need that road, sometimes it just works. Now we're going to build some extra housing as well. As I said, like everything that we can get built, we need to build. There obviously are a lot of things that we cannot build right now, so we just have to do the best we can. There's all of that. And then we can unpause this. What we want to see is these 10 builders going to build on this when they finish. As it will be the first building to complete. So now they're going there. Looks like all of our roads are complete except for one. Oh, I didn't even pause. I was going to pause these, but I didn't. Okay, well, it's too late now. They're already working on them. As long as we get our housing complete, which we will, we've just got 4 more to complete, and yeah. Is this gonna get built? It looks like it's all gonna get built. That's great. There's our shelter promise fulfilled. We should not have any sick people. We do have a lot of hungry people, though. Very starving. So we'll get those guys on the go. Now, let's see. I think I want to put people in here. Just take these guys and drop them in here. This, we want to focus on these 2 because we want to build here, and this one because we want to build here. That's the reasoning. We're going to wait on that law.
Shake a leg, the shift's on.
We're basically just waiting until research completes at this point. That's all that's really happening this morning. But once that happens, then it gets interesting. Then all the things happen. A lot depends on... We're just going to take whatever gives us the most motivation every time. A lot of it depends... What was I even talking about? A lot of it depends on getting this done, yeah. That's what I was going to say on this building. So there's our profiles manufacturer. We saw that this just ran out of resources to gather. So next we're going to go after the docks. Got to get our industry going. So these guys that just finished working conveniently, they can go there, drop them here. And then we want to keep an eye on these guys. They just have 3 steel left. Take them an hour to deal with that, or less. So we'll have them take care of the demolition here. Get rid of these 2 gathering posts, hopefully. Doesn't look like they're going to get to that second one in time. That's okay. We're going to pause that. Grab these guys. We need to build 3 profiles before the end of the day. And that's really what this whole build has been working up to, is getting this done. You'll see come the end of the day, we're just barely going to make it. So we're going to set up our camp, and then we're immediately going to leave our camp. We're going to go to the nesting place. 16 hours as a travel time tells me that this is the direction we need to be scouting in anyway. If that had said 17 hours, then we need to be scouting the other direction. Alright, we need to keep an eye on this thing now. Because as big of a rush that we're in, we don't actually want this to complete just yet. I want to stop this just prior. Alright, and we're going to take everybody out of here except one guy. Queue up a few more of these to bleed off our wood surplus. And then let's see, we're going to put 15 in here. And the rest are going to dismantle this. And then they'll go work on some random wood somewhere. This one maybe, yeah. So we're waiting for this event to trigger. When he finishes that 3rd profile. There we go. Safety concerns. We will improve safety, but before we do any of that, we're going to take the 2 shifts law. Which is why we didn't pass a law this morning, because we'd still be on cooldown right now. Now you can see it's 5 o'clock. We just had an hour to spare there, if you can call that spare. Put those guys on there. They may or may not actually get any work done. Doesn't matter at this point, honestly. Anything else we need to do? Nope. We just need to wait till the end of the shift here. Steam core is depleted. Beautiful.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
So, we're going to take, first of all, we need to distribute our labor. I'm just going to drop these guys here for now. Don't actually want them there. We got 1 sick person that we need to keep track of. So these 10 guys are going to go here. Even though there's nothing for them to do, they're just going to go and be builders. These 10 guys are also going to be builders. I'm just going to put 10 in there on the 24-hour shift. Now the rest of these guys, they need to go here. Where is our sick person? He is not in treatment. Yeah, we need to get him in treatment. So we're going to do this. Drop these guys down to 24-hour shifts as well. And then last, we're going to grab our sick worker here. And we're going to drop him in the cookhouse to guard against people eating raw food. If you have someone in the cookhouse, they don't actually have to be fit or able or making food. They just have to be there. They just have to be assigned. Then people will not eat raw food when it shows up. So that's the winning move there, in my opinion. Make your sick person work for you, even though they can't do any actual work. So we're waiting for the docks to finish up. There we go. Next we want drawing boards. so these guys here are going to go and build that. These guys here are going to go and build the other one. This one is much less important. So we're going to keep an eye on this, because what's going to happen is people are going to go to a sermon. See, they just dropped down to 3. People are dropping out of here too. So we're going to unman this until this number comes back up to 10. There we go. Pause. Okay, this is done. So we need to take these 10 guys. We're going to make this steel. Now you actually have to have somebody actively working here. So you need the 24-hour shift in order to pull this timing off. As soon as you actually have people working there actively producing materials, then we unlock the telegraph station. Still day 4, mind you. All the things happening on day 4. So now we have a telegraph station, which will not actually fit where I want it, unfortunately. So we're going to drop it out here. I'm just going to put it here. Okay, looks like there's other people close enough to build, so we'll just take that. Okay, so these guys are going to go here when they finish building that and crank up the steel production. The main thing about this is getting it unlocked. The points accumulate whether it's built or not. So having it unlocked is the key. Getting it built obviously is good as well, but it's not as important as just actually getting the building itself unlocked and available to you. So now that that is done, we can order, see we've already got 1 point. You start with 40. We're going to order 10 workers rather, and 5 engineers as our first shipment. We've got our food arriving in 6 minutes. So let's grab... Oh, let's not take from there because they're building. We're probably going to get builders. Take 4 guys off of there. I guess we'll take 1 more. Since this guy's one of the guys in there is actually sick. Nesting place, move on. This is where we want to go, Bald Hill. That'll lead us to the Lost Crates. That's our first objective. We're just trying to get the key strategic resources off the map. We don't really care about exploring. We're not trying to gather up a bunch of wood and steel or anything like that. We're just trying to get these things that are building materials and steam cores off the map. It is day 5. That means our chapel will be coming off cooldown. So we got to make sure we keep an eye on that timing as well.
Come on, get moving, Tom.
There we go. Alright, these guys come out. These guys can come off 24-hour shift. We need 10 people working there. That clears our quest block now that we're actually gathering. Oh, excuse me. Now that we're actually gathering resources off the dock, we want to fix all of that. This is also going to be steel. And the rest go on wood. This guy comes off 24-hour shift. One more on wood, right? That looks pretty good. We'll be done with the food production here in just a moment. We took care of all of our starving people. Okay, there's that. We're going to shut you down again. Put the 5 people back on wood. How are we doing out here? We got 65, 6. Okay, so they are just about done. Okay, that's finished. Let's knock that down. We'll get them out here. Working next. There's our drawing boards. Now we're going to go for reloading station immediately. What do you want? Indignant engineer? Yeah. We'll go for the discontent. We do not want motivation falling. As much as I personally would like to tell this engineer to go kick rocks, we just need to focus on game mechanics here. There's our law. So we have time enough before we have to take a safety law to take shift work coordination, which is probably one of the best laws in the game because it's 25% less workers to run your 2 shifts, which is just a straight up 25% boost to your entire economy, which is insane. The only thing that's probably better than that is the 2 shifts law itself, because that's over double. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but it's better than 25%, I'm pretty sure. Because it allows you to work, like the 14 hours of the day that you weren't working before. Okay. This is the point at which you save the game if you're save scumming. When you hit that timing, that's good place to save. Day 5 is just generally like we got all this done, right? We got all these things built. So day 5 is a pretty big milestone. Oh, pause for a second. These guys are done. Have them tear that one down. Go work out here. Alright, so these guys just go 24-hour shift. We're not going to put any extra people on there. These guys have 133 steel on the dock, so we don't actually need to work this overnight. We're going to do a 24-hour shift here with 15 people. We're going to do a 24-hour shift here with 15 people. Is that everyone? Am I missing? Oh, these guys. Just do that. Ho, ho. Okay, yeah. Almost forgot the engineers. We got to do this. Get our one guy into treatment. And we want to make sure that research continues. Because we're only 7% away from our next technology. And it's an important one. Oh, hello. There's our lost crates. And there's our reloading station done. Next, we want to take foragers' carts. Either now or never. Everything that we've taken up until now has been, like, in my opinion anyway, the most absolutely necessary tech path possible. Now we have choices. You either take foragers' carts now, or you just don't take it. It's not worth it unless you take it as early as possible. And this, in my opinion, this is as early as possible. We weren't going to get it anywhere else. Now, where is this guy working? Because he's actually at work, and we don't want him at work. We want him in treatment. Yes, okay. We'll go ahead and reassign him just so we don't have workers dangling. But we want him in treatment. That's important. Oh, jeez. Right. Research. Building. We go. Okay, so these guys are going to go and build this one. Only 5? Why only 5? Why only 5? What are the other 10 guys doing? Going to a sermon. Okay, well, there's nothing we can do about that, so that's fine. There we go. That gets it all done. That's not really what I was going for. I wanted to have 5 people dismantling here, but the sermon is interfering. If I had done that sooner, we might have gotten away with it. Maybe not. It's only been a few minutes since we researched that. Alright, how are we doing out here? We got 221. We're not anywhere close. Okay, what about you? Plenty still, okay. Not worried about running out of anything there. Alright, we're going to pause this. I guess we put the rest of them back to work here for now. That's probably fine. Transport has arrived. That's lovely. Shh. You hush. He knows better than to bark in the house. Sometimes he gets excited, though. Where were we at? What was I doing? I was just about to do something. Oh, yes, the transport. The transport. We need to wait until 20. Gotta get ourselves a steam core on the way. Go. ASAP. What's going on? Oh, we're flooding on wood. Right. Luckily we have a wood bank, so we don't ever have to worry about flooding on wood. Now the goal here is to get all the wood off the map as soon as possible, because those workers are going to have to go and do other things eventually. Same with our engineers. We need to get as much research done as quickly as possible, because our engineers are going to need other things. Now, our safety law, we're down to 12 hours, so we've got to take one. If you start with short shift comes with an unseen obligation. Nobody mentions it, it's not written anywhere. But you have to actually use the short shift within a certain amount of time, or else your people get angry. So we're going to start with safety procedures and not a short shift. Alright, these guys. That's all important stuff that we need. Now we need to go get more food. It's 17 and a half hours. Our tech is just about done, so we're going to see how much that cuts down our travel time. Okay, foragers, carts. Now we want to go drafting machines. It cut it down. It didn't really seem like very much, actually. Oh yeah, it was, right? It was, yeah, okay. I'm tripping, yeah. So that's a pretty good time savings. And everything else that we do after that is faster as well, which is, of course, obviously the point of all of that.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
Alright, how are we doing here? Less than an hour. We'll leave that alone. Oh, and the transport showed up, and I totally forgot to assign workers. Put 5 engineers in there. How are we doing here? We've got 153. That's all we need. This is going to get swapped out to coal, so we don't want to put any more steel on the dock than we can actually gather. We'll work over here. This is our main steel facility, so we want to work that, but the other one not so much. There we go. We want to keep an eye on our sick dude. Yep, he's done. Put these guys back in here. That gets us 160% research. It's the best we can really do. We could try to import more engineers or whatever, but they become dead weight later. You don't really want to bring in more people than you need. Is there anything going on today here on day 6? It's a very boring day from the look of things. How are we doing there? Still 117 wood. I need to get that out of the way. I would like to put a building here, and for some reason this just got positioned wrong. I don't know what I did, but it was wrong. What do you want? Motivation will fall. No. Discontent. I would actually like to have extra discontent. If we can get them pissed off enough to actually, like, rebel, particularly if we can do it before we start on the generator, that would be great, because that's just free motivation if we can make that happen. But we have to really do everything we can to make people angry, because there's just not a lot of discontent available on this map. But yeah, if we can get them just a little bit pissed off, that would be great. We're out of food. We have 17 starving people. We are on the way to get food, so I'm not super worried. Drafting machines. Let's see, what we're actually after is the steam reloading station. So let's just go straight mechanical calculators. Alright, end of shift. Now things start to get a little more interesting. We've got a lot of engineers that can do this, so we got, what does that leave us with? 140% on the night shift. That's not bad. I mean, a 20% drop isn't bad. How are we doing here? We still got 149 on the dock. We don't need to work this tonight. Do that instead. Those guys, what are you doing? Going to protest. Okay. What are we protesting? Oh, they're probably hungry. That's actually good. Hunger is good. We want them to be hungry. That's lovely. What else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah, we need to consolidate some labor here. How are you doing? 78. Let's take these guys. We'll max those two out, and then this guy can just do 10 of 15. That looks good. Really want this gone. Okay, now 6 p.m. shift change is also the time when you need to think about building. We don't have anything that we actually have to build tonight. Up until now, we've been doing other stuff, trying to get docks and reloading stations and everything built. But tonight, we don't actually have to build anything. Because only half of our people are working. It's not 24-hour shifts, it's 2 shifts. So we're going to drop a sawmill there. See, we've got people that can build that. We'll have them go and do that. Doesn't look like we have enough people to build any more than that, though. And I'm not sure how the game determines that. We should theoretically have like 50 people who are not working and should be able to build. But we don't. Now, we've got food arriving in 35 minutes. Where's our sick? Oh, we don't have a sick person, do we? No. We're going to take just 5 of these guys then. Drop them in there. Oh, no. What am I saying? We don't have... That's not food. I'm an idiot. Go back to work over there. Okay. Dough. We will have food momentarily. People are hungry. Yes. This is good. Let's feed them and stockpile some food. This is good, because we can do that. We're going to set up camp here, send some food, and then we're going to head over to the lake full of fish, which, as you can see, it's 10 hours 42 minutes, 10 hours 27 minutes, so the timing is almost perfect. We can just double dip on food. And that should solve our problem with hungry people. It should solve this. Do I go faster? I'm a little bit scared. I think we can go faster through the night. Oh, nope. As soon as I hit go, there's a law off cooldown. I didn't even look at that. Alright, now we need short shift.
Attention, regulations change.
We've got our transport showing up here in a couple of hours. Transport has arrived. We've only got 17, so we gotta wait. We got food arriving in 3 hours. That's good because we also have the chapel off cooldown today. So I'm just gonna go. Looks like everything is gonna happen at the 5 a.m. mark. Mechanical calculators. Let's go steam reloading station. Okay, so this should be ready to go. No, still only 19. We need to get people on food. So we'll drop them in there. Okay, we gotta wait 13 minutes for our food to arrive. There we go. Now we've got more food on the way. So we go here and we'll leave camp again. That should get us. That should get our food situation handled. Hopefully. We won't be sending any more food for quite some time. Oh, what are you? Are you done? You're all done. Sweet. And we'll drop those workers in here, I guess. And we still have 5 more. Okay, they can go there. Hopefully we can even accumulate 20 rations. That might be hard. Oh no, we should be fine. We still have 50 food left. That's 100 rations all by itself.
There's work to be done.
Alright. Fix these shifts. Fix these guys here. We'll take those 10, we'll put them back on the docks here, making steel for us. Yeah, 99 on the dock ain't bad. Who else? Who else? That's it. Okay, you guys can go out here, I guess. happened? You guys are done too? Alright. It's good. We're running out of wood. We're going to need all these other people to do other things anyway, so this is not bad news. What are these people doing? Eating. I don't like that. But the food is just about done. So we can knock this down again. Or shut it down, rather. That gives us 5 workers. Yeah, you go here with your buddies. Looks good. I think next will be... Oh, next is our foragers. They are just moving on at this point. They've got a long stretch. This is the actual part of the of the scouting that I think you most need the foragers carts for. But if you haven't picked them up by now, it's probably just not worth it. Alright, we're looking for this technology. I think that's the next thing. Nothing else is really happening right now. We're doing a good job on our wood production. Gotta bleed off a little bit more of that. You can always reclaim that wood too, so it's not, you don't have to worry about like overdoing it or anything. There's our steam reloading stations. That's a beautiful thing. Now we need optimized materials. So 2 steam reloading stations. Oh, and geez, I completely spaced this thing. So we need another steam core, and let's pick up 1 engineer as well to make up for the lost time. We need 3 a total. We need to eventually pick up 3 engineers. So we'll just take targets of opportunity. Let's see what's going on. I think just shift change. Oh, this might finish before then,
Get some rest, people.
all at the same time, apparently. Alright, last labor law. Work standardization. Tomorrow morning we start working in here.
In place.
Now, let's see, we gotta jigger our labor about. We definitely want to remember our engineers. That's probably the most important thing. Now, I'm gonna take from here. Let's see, again, I don't think we need these guys. We're going to keep 10 because these are just about done. There's that one. There we go. Oh, my goodness, we forgot this, didn't we? Jeez, okay. That could have been worse. Could have been worse. Didn't get it on cooldown, but it could have been a lot worse. Alright, Rock Arch, let's go. Our food is arriving in an hour and 20 minutes. We should probably just go ahead and cook that up immediately. Go ahead and not wait, not mess with our food supply in any way. Just process it through. We need to get this quest done, which is actually really close. We just need to feed 2 more people and stockpile 45 rations, which I think we can do quite easily. In fact, if we just, let's go and find these people. One of them's going to eat. This guy's working. Okay, he's at a workshop. Dismiss him, and he should go and eat as well. And that should solve that problem. Oh, now we've got more hungry people. Well, okay, maybe it won't. We could... What are you doing? Why are you going home? Going home. It makes no sense. We're not... Oh, okay, it does make sense. I'm tripping. I think if we just leave the cookhouse open, we should be fine. So we've been shutting it down. Oh, what do we got here? Are you out? Yes, okay, we want to switch this over to coal. Have these guys go and work here overnight. I wanted to switch that a little earlier, but it should be fine. Should have done it at midnight. Okay, there's our optimized materials. That's lovely. Next, we want to go for the ventilation plant, I think. We could theoretically wait on that, but I want to get it built. We've got our steam core coming in 13 hours, so that's pretty good timing. Now we are overflowing on wood. We need to re-spend all of the wood that we just got refunded to us. That is all we need. 65 and 3. Lovely. We got our food stockpiled. Now we just need to feed 12 hungry people. 13 hungry people. I think we should make that pretty easily. Again, we just have to leave the cookhouse open and people will go eat. Okay, those guys are done. We can send them to work elsewhere. Like I said, though, we are going to leave the cookhouse open. still have quite a bit of time. What is that? Almost a day and a half, so I'm not super worried. Check these guys out. We gotta get some coal going. Check these guys out. Get some more steel going. Because these guys, this is taking more now. So we're gonna probably have to work this now overnight. Going to eat, very good. Yes, go eat. You guys. You guys, let's see. We're gonna be done here. No, that's not. We're gonna take these guys out. We put that on short shift. We're gonna turn on the safety procedures. Work there today. A bunch of people going to eat, which I hate. I hate it. That's really bad. It's going to take a lot of production out of this building today. I'm actually not going to do it. Just nope. I think we're fine. I think we still have an hour and 12, or a day and 10 hours left. Only 12 people sick. I think we can still get this done. How are we doing on coal? We need to wait an hour or so. Oh, pause for a second. We're just about to flood on wood. I'm going to put these guys back to work in here. I'm going to let them eat. I don't actually care. The coal is not mission critical. It's important for sure, but it's not mission critical. It's not the most important thing we've got going on right now. So I've just queued up 10 extra of those. We need to remember that. There's our ventilation plant. That's lovely. Now I think medical post upgrade. We're going to start getting sick people because we're going to start working the generator very soon. So we want to kind of preempt that. That's all the labor laws we need. For now, anyway, until we get these others unlocked. So we can go back to administration, and we're going to stick with the medical post theme and go with overcrowding.
Hear me! New rules in effect.
There's our coal production going. There's some people getting fed. What say you? Working day and night. Definitely not going to address that right now. That gives us some good discontent. We're on our way to having pissed off citizens. That would be great if we could manage that. Food rations. Oh, that'll be nice. 53 food rations. No complaints there. There's our transport. That's wonderful. Let us check in here. We should have enough for one more steam core immediately. That's perfect. So we've got one rando engineer doing nothing, who can't actually really do anything. We're going to put him in here for now. Just as a permanent guard against people eating raw food until we need him for something else. Oh, these guys are done. They won't actually work, and that's why I wasn't super concerned about it. But we can have them build. They won't work in a job site, but they will build. So we can have them go and do that. And then maybe we'll just build like another tent over here. Keep the other ones busy. We may end up having to pause all of that here at shift change, but for now this is good. You want to make sure that you're not getting that thing built on shift, because as soon as it finishes constructing, it turns on, and that costs you coal, which is bad. So how are we doing over here? I think we can just do this. Are they gonna go eat? Yes, very good. That. I think we only need 10 on the docks, realistically speaking, overnight. Just do 10 in each of those. Everybody's going to eat, that's fine, that's great. We need them to get fed. These guys can go eat too. Yes, do it. That should solve our food problem, I think, permanently. Well, okay, I don't know what I'm saying. That should solve this. That should take care of this permanently. There's no permanently there. Meow. I fed you. Meow. Medical post upgrade. That's a beautiful thing. We're not going to have a steam core for an infirmary for a minute, so there's no real point in researching that just yet. I think maybe efficient fans is the way to go here. This ventilation plant, we're going to turn that off. We don't need that just yet. We're not going to start the generator tomorrow. We don't want that thing running. So we only have 177 coal. We're going to spend all day tomorrow stockpiling coal. And then that should put us in a really good position. There's all of our people getting fed. Let's go. 4, 3, 4. No, it's supposed to go down. That number is supposed to go down. Five, come on. 7. Lame. Okay, it's going down again. Go eat, people. I want to check on this. What are we making? 6.4 per hour? Yeah, okay. 24 per hour. Yeah, we're we're doing pretty good there. We're gonna lose 3 coal per hour and gain just a tiny bit of steel per hour. That's all acceptable on the night shift. Oh, we forgot to build stuff. Ooh, gosh, that's bad. Alright, bathhouse and hearty meals we're saving. Those are bargaining chips. So it's public house or care house, basically, at this point. I think we'll start with care house because we don't have to man it.
Company rules are in place.
We didn't build last night, and I was supposed to build stuff. That's going to put us in a rough spot here. We're going to have to continue to allow people to eat this morning. Going to eat. Okay, yes, do. I don't like it, but it's necessary. Go eat, go eat, go eat. Everybody eat. Everybody eat. Even these guys, I'm gonna have to let them eat today too. Which is awful because it's gonna cost us a lot of production. Like these guys are walking way across the map to go eat. It's really bad. But we have to, we're down to just 10 hours. We've got to get this resolved. Crevenige, that's what we're after. That's our final destination. There's our efficient fans research. That's glorious. Now we need protective structures. Because tomorrow we will be working on the generator. Day 10. Where are all of my hungry people? I'm going to have to do this manually, aren't I? Well, we got 10 people going to eat, so maybe not. We're down to just 7 hours. Where do these people work? They're all going to eat except one. Now, go eat. He's right next door, so... Okay, hopefully we're good. Yes, okay, beautiful. Today is day 9. We've got to time this again. Okay, let's shut down the cookhouse then. I don't want anybody to go eat now. Pause. What's going on? We're almost full on steel. Okay, I don't... Wait, what? No. Oh, it's 288. Okay, my vision was playing tricks on me for a second. I think we'll be okay there until these guys are done. They'll be done in 2 hours. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. What do you want? The taste of home. Now, this gives us food and discontent. I will take both of those things. 50 food rations? Yes, please. And some more discontent is wonderful. We really do want our people angry right now, and it's not working very well. So these guys are done in 2 hours, and I think we can hold out on the steel front until then. If not, what we can do is, what are we going to build? We're going to build resource depots. Put 2 of them down. That'll burn off just a little bit of that steel, and these guys will be done in an hour, and we can send them to build. Slurp, slurp, slurp. You guys get to hear it. I have to hear it. You have to hear it too. Transport has arrived. Okay, pause for a second. That's our 3rd steam core. We just need 1 more and we'll send for 10 more workers. But I'm watching this other thing first. In fact, we probably don't even have to do anything. We should just get... Yeah, they're just going to go build. Perfect. We'll leave them there for now. We'll watch this guy. Need 1 more. There we go. Take 10 more workers. Everything. Protective structures, research, it's the end of the shift. Okay, optimized protection is next. These guys get all the stuff. Take the resources, beautiful. Now we need more food. Desperately. We might have time to do a double. We'll see how that works out. Okay, you are going to be steel. What are these guys doing? Oh, because it's 1 minute before shift. Right. Let's take these guys. Yeah, they don't need to be in there anymore. How are we doing here? Yeah, okay, we're gaining. We just want to make sure we're not losing ground there, because we may have to unman the docks for a while. We want to have enough on the dock to get us through other things if we need. You and you. That looks pretty good. Oh, no it doesn't. It looks horrible. Looks absolutely awful. Okay, we also need to remember that we need to build a care house for one. So let's get that queued up. Where do we put you? Over here. I want the infirmary and the care house close together, so put the care house there. We'll just drop the infirmary out here too. Because if we do get sick people, if we do get, what are they called? What does the game call them? Gravely ill people. Sometimes they cack between walking from here to the infirmary, which is not fun. Speaking of which, we could actually build an infirmary right now, but we haven't researched it. What are we? Yeah, okay, we need optimized materials. That's fine. Okay, and you're going to be coal, because we're going to overflow on that probably before morning. And we can build our shaft structure. house. That's beautiful. A little more motivation. Do I go faster? I don't think I do. Alright, next would have to be public house. It's really the only thing left. So, public house it is.
New rules are in place.
And we can maybe get that built. It's too late in the day right now. People don't build at 1 o'clock, so we're just going to pause that because I don't want people trying to build on it at 5 o'clock in the morning, which is what they will do. And they'll never get it done in time, and it'll screw up our whole work schedule, and that'll be horrible. Do we have time? Do we have time? I think we do. I think we can just go here. We'll have to wait a few hours to send the food home. These guys don't need to be back until the generator is finished, this thing. So we've got 24 hours plus before they really need to be home. Optimized protection, beautiful. Alright, now we have kind of a freebie here. We want machine shop, we want foundry, we want upgraded docks. We don't need any of this stuff over here at all, ever. Upgraded docks is really good though. And we also want infirmary. I think let's go infirmary for now. We are going to get a bunch of sick people when we start building on this, so the infirmary would be a good pick.
Sun's up. Get to work, people.
We need all of our workers. Well, not all of them, but we need a bunch. Oh, these guys are done. Nice, okay. That gives us 50. That's what we're after. Okay, so we want short shift. And we want this thing on 24-hour shift. That gets this to only one level of danger, which is manageable. That all looks good. This thing is burning 510 coal a day on 24-hour shift. So we've got almost 2 days worth of coal. So even if we weren't working this, and we will have to stop because it's basically done. Even if we weren't working that, we still have the coal that we need to get through this. In fact, maybe we just take these guys because this thing doesn't need safety procedures. We can just drop 20 people in there. That gives us 121% efficiency, which is great because we have the vents running. which means we have nothing really happening until the end of the short shift. Then we have to juggle some things around. Set up camp there. That means we have to got to keep an eye on this food because we want to send him home as soon as the next food shipment comes out. Other than that, though, there's not a whole lot going. Oh, jeez. Not a whole lot going on at the moment. We never have deleted this thing either. We need to get that out of there. Although we are researching infirmary, so it's not super important. I was going to put a second medical post in its place. Now, we don't want to click on that. That's a notification about poison gases. We don't want anything to do with that until we absolutely have to. Alrighty, these guys are done here for the day. These guys need to go onto extended shift, or regular shifts rather, and we need to pop this guy. Alright, there's our infirmary done. Let us go. I think we're difference engine. It's either that or upgraded docks. I think maybe we go upgraded docks first. Yeah, that's probably the smart play. The difference engine would be to get at the advanced fishing harbor, which we don't actually need right now. So workplace safety level falls by 1. So we gotta go here and put on the safety procedures. Transport has arrived. Alright. Nobody's gonna work because it's too close to the end of the shift. Okay. Forget about it. Alright, we're going to do 24-hour shift here. Max that out, which just leaves us 5 dudes to do something. You can go and gather steel for just a little while. We could have them work food. Oh, we have 1 engineer who can do that. What's he doing? He's going to eat. Okay, that's no problem. You go eat. And we can unpause this now. We need to build some other things as well. We'll go ahead and... oh, no. What we need to build is this infirmary. Yeah. We'll drop it right here, next to the care house. That'll be good. And then if we have anyone else to build, we'll go ahead and build a tent. We're going to have an event that hits at 70%. you don't do the standard shift, if you let the short shift run out and then go straight into the 24-hour shift when shift change happens, then it pushes this back far enough that I don't think it happens until the beginning of the next shift. So that's something that you could potentially exploit. I'm not going to try to do that here, but it might be beneficial. You might end up with a few less sick people, is what I'm thinking. Potentially, maybe. Here come our sick people. We're going to have a bunch of them. 10 or 15 probably, but fortunately the infirmary can handle 20 at a time and heals them in 12 hours, so we should be okay. Oh crap, what have I done? Jeez. So bad. That was a lot of research lost right there. Fortunately, I think we're doing fine on research. We're way ahead of where we need to be. Boom. Lots of people scream, but nobody's actually getting hurt. Because we have only a single level of danger, we can just send the rescue team and the trapped workers will live and everything's fine and we suffer no ill effects, and yeah, so that's that. And every other danger event you have to have full safety, but for some reason on this first one they're very generous. Now, we could actually turn this off now, but it would cause more sick people. I think we will. Yeah, let's just do that. We don't need that. A couple extra sick people is not going to hurt us. Construction site strike. What are you talking about? That's fine, we're expecting this. It always happens. There's no way to avoid it. It's 100% gonna happen every time. We're gonna promise them a bathhouse and call it good. Discontent falls. That's unfortunate. I want the discontent, but they won't give it to me. This actually puts us in an awkward position of having like not enough discontent to trigger a revolt, but more discontent than we really want in terms of strike factors. We're going to lean on engineers. It's a no-brainer. If we go workers, we have people die every time. There's no way to navigate that. So that locks our law down for like 48 hours. Fortunately, we have 36 hours to get this bathhouse done. So that is just barely going to happen. There's that taken care of. We've got... Why is our efficiency so bad? Oh, no. Absolutely not. 4 hours. Okay, that's more like it. Got 111 steel on the dock there. We'll go for coal there. We're doing okay on wood. There's no big deal. And we can still salvage 10 more of these things back. I'm not going to worry about working here today. We've got enough of these done for now. Oh, maybe we should. We're actually doing okay on coal. So let's go ahead and work here. At least for the 4 hours that this thing is going to take to complete. And then we can turn off the fan and move move those guys somewhere else, maybe. Oh, we were waiting here, weren't we? For 10 more guys, and I missed it. We'll take our other 2 engineers as well. Our food is arriving in 14 minutes, so we gotta pay attention to that. That was the second batch of food. Okay, well, we're okay. Let's go here then again and send some more food. Yeah, we'll be fine. It's a little bit of an unfortunate delay, but we should be okay. Forgetting about my poor engineers here. They are all discombobulated. I just don't want these guys to strike in the next hour and we're good. Upgraded docks. Lovely. That's really all we need from this page. Need to get the fishing harbor. We need to start concentrating on all of this stuff here. I'm gonna go for machine shop next. We don't want to click on that. That's the bad omen, the harbingers or something that's gonna screw us if we click on it. And it goes away as soon as this thing gets completed. So now we have workers. Okay, let's turn this thing off. Let's get people out of here. Let's allocate all of our labor. This guy's already full. Okay. Make sure that's not on a 24-hour shift. Working. Oh, these guys aren't. I'll have them tear that down and work nowhere. Now then, okay, we've got 10 sick people. Let's get them into treatment. Take 10 engineers. Get that going. Give them a chance to move into treatment on their own. And then we'll go and start firing people. It's unfortunately going to take a minute. Oh no, it's not. They're all here. Dismiss all those guys. Get them into treatment. Yes, okay, perfect. Everyone is in treatment. They'll be done in approximately 12 hours. Set up the camp, leave the camp. They'll be home in 8 hours. We should be getting a notification before then that they need to go somewhere else. That's the one. They should have been home by now, but we're 6 hours behind now. They're going to come home. They've got to drop off these steam cores. It's not even so much about the steam cores, actually. It's about some of the other stuff that we need, that they're carrying. Food rations for one, but these steam exchangers as well. still have our one. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, yeah, because they're all sick. Maybe we can. They're not all sick, are they? No. Let's see. We can drop our one engineer in here. That's a big motivation boost. What is today? 11? Can do that. I think I might have missed that at one point. We also, okay, at the end of the shift here, in an hour. How are we doing out here? Yeah, okay. They're all in treatment now. Beautiful. We'll get those guys going. Actually, let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. These guys, what are those? Are all my sick people? Okay. We'll put them in here just in case anybody gets out of treatment in time to do some work at some point and I'm not watching. We kind of need more people on that coal. I guess it's fine. Do we need to build anything? We need to build the machine shop, but it's not done researching yet. Oh yeah. Yeah, we do need to build things. We need this thing, the factory inspectorate. Although, do I want to put it out one? No, that's fine. What do you mean? Not adjacent to a street. Okay, that's some weird business. Alright, we're gonna need more housing as well. Like a fair bit more housing, because eventually we're gonna want the what's it called? Comfortable housing, I think it's called. We'll build some more housing as well. We're gonna need probably quite a bit more than that eventually, but alright, there's these guys back. Let's send them out to get more engineers. They're gonna go and pick up 12 engineers. Which we kind of desperately need. These guys will all be back on their feet come morning, which is lovely. There's our factory inspectorate done. We just need to put a person in it so it can be official. Okay, next is foundry. Or do we go upgraded docks? I think we can get away with upgrade. Oh, we've already built that. Jeez, and I haven't made them. Oh. It's awful. Alright, in that case, let's go for difference engine. Right, okay, let's do our upgraded docks then. Jeez. Oh, not enough wood. That's okay. We can take 10 of those back. Okay, give me that. Now that's the rest of our food arriving. We've got 214 raw food. That's pretty dang good. At this point, I think we're done chasing discontent, and we actually would rather have it go down. So we're just gonna try to pursue that. I was really hoping we could get a revolt before we had to do that, but alas, it did not work. There's all of our extra housing built, and I accidentally built that road. Dang it, it's just gonna sit there and flash at me the whole time now. What happened? We got some sick people for some reason. No gatherable resources. That'll be fixed here momentarily. Now we're running a considerable surplus here compared to what that thing is gathering. So we shouldn't have any problems there. $4.3 per hour. 4 per hour. I don't understand why it varies. But okay. Now we have 2 steam cores. We could potentially build another reloading station here for steel. I don't think we need that yet though. And we also need a steam core for what's it called? For the we just researched it. What is it called? The machine shop, right. We need to get that built. Only 7 people sick at the moment. Now we still have this double toxicity level, so we're not going to try to build more generator today. Make sure we don't have a bunch of sick people working there. That leaves us with 20 people available. We might as well go to work in here. Oh no, we can't do that because of the toxic gases. We'd have to run the fan to do that. Okay, so what do 20 people do? We need more sawmills, I guess. Well, 20 people can build a machine shop. So let's build that. I'm gonna leave a gap here. Well, no, I guess we don't need to do that. Never mind. 20 people can build a machine shop and a sawmill. We just go like right there. This is almost done. We'll get the road built as soon as that finishes up. So these guys need to come off 24-hour shifts. Oh, these guys aren't actually dismantling now. Transport has arrived. There's 10 more workers that don't have anything to do. That's lovely. We can drop them in here. And that'll have to do for now. But tomorrow we will be back on the generator. We'll need all these people, so having them sitting around idle for a little bit is not the end of our day. Discontent raises global strike risk by 1. That's coming down though. We'll get that built. We'll put 10 people in here. And 10 people will just be sitting idle. It is what it is. What now? Bad omen. Discontent rises. Well, I mean, whatever. Basically, everybody's gonna go on strike anyway. Oh, you know what though? We could put 3 engineers in here. That'd be worthwhile. In fact, we can probably. How are you guys doing? Oh, we must have had some other people get sick or something. A person gets sick. That's a little bit of a tragedy. Ah, difference engine researched. Down with the war. Strike risk will rise or censor the letter. I don't really care about the strike risk. So we're going to go foundry. What we need to do is actually just put some people in here. And then, although we have enough steam cores, we could just tear it down now. Speaking of which, let's order another one. We need to tear this down and rebuild the foundry in its place. Or we just build the foundry next door and we don't tear it down. Maybe we can get away with that. Oh, we don't have it. We don't have it researched yet. Yeah, okay. I'm being an idiot. Oh, that's what we should have these guys do. Make some food. Are they all sick? No, they're going to eat. Okay, that's great. No problem. Get all that food made. What are we doing? Flooding on wood? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These guys are done. Alrighty. Just go ahead and max everything out tonight. I think. Most of it anyway. Are we done here yet? I think we can get by with just a half crew. Is that everyone? 10 of 15. 10 people working there. Looks good. warehouse. We also need to get the factory inspectorate online. So let's just take one engineer. There's that. Get that done up. There we go. That's where we're going to find our engineers. Like our coal situation very well. In fact, I like all of our resources quite well at this point. We're doing all right. Could use another sawmill probably, and more housing as well. We're going to have an influx of workers here very soon. Okay, that's our foundry researched. Now we need to go with innovative process. We need to get that foundry built. Nobody's going to build it right now. Oh, looks like people are going to build it right now. That's very surprising. No complaints here. I'll take it. We got no more people sick. Put all those guys to work researching. We should have a drop in toxicity today. Take them to our camp. We definitely want 12 more engineers. Book of Laws, that's got to be our bathhouse. Pause, because what do we have? Oh, we've still got 24 hours to build it. Okay. Guess we're not in a huge hurry, but I will go ahead and put it down. Drop that right in this little slot that we have painstakingly carved out. I don't think we need these roads. Eventually maybe, but not yet. We'll go ahead and leave the one that we made by accident. How are we doing on housing? Okay, so we've got 42 extra beds. That'll do for now. We're going to need quite a bit more. These guys were not on extended shifts. Oh, yes they are. I'm tripping. Just doesn't look like it because it doesn't say 5 of 8. Alright, we've got our toxicity down. So we're going to build tower pumps and pressure valves. We need all the guys. We've got 1,200 coal. Almost 300, well, we got 250 steel, so we don't actually need anybody in those places right now. We've got enough to get by. 78, where are the rest of my people at? Oh, here. got 3 engineers I think we can drop in there. But first, let's get this stuff done. That's got to be short shift. Do we use the protective structures right away? I'm not sure how this works. No, I don't think we need to, because we're going to turn this on. And then we're going to put 5 engineers in here. Which gets us to what? To 1 level of danger. That is acceptable, because we're going to get a special event that's going to help us with that. This one, on the other hand, I think we need to use this here to avoid a bunch of sick people. Alright, and then 3 engineers, we're going to go in here. So we don't have people eating raw food, because we only have 2 food rations. And we need to use this cooldown today as well. So definitely got to keep on that food production. Okay, that looks okay. Yep, that looks good. We'll have an event here just in a few minutes. It's gonna... Bathhouse is built. Lovely. Yes, produced to safety equipment. -5 steam exchangers, +1 safety on tower pumps. Boom. So this is now safe. We should have another event coming up that'll give us a bonus to production as well. Innovative process researched. Let's go for supercharge. Basically, we just have to pick up all of this stuff. Maybe we go safety improvements first. There we go. We can either have the strike risk fall, or we can just get a 10% efficiency upgrade, which I will take. Again, the strike risk isn't that big of a deal. We have plenty of bargaining chips. If people want to get angry, we can just bargain with them. Transport has arrived. That's a beautiful thing. We can order another one right away, and we should. We're looking for the end of the short shift here. We're going to go regular shift and safety protocols. That'll drop back down as soon as we hit play. What happens is this thing goes away. These guys go like this as well. Yeah, there we go. Back to safe. Back to safe. this one on 24-hour shift. Like so. That will again drop down as soon as we, I think, yeah, this is not having an effect. Why going to eat? No. Don't want that. No. Alright, we'll have these guys get just a trickle of steel, same as before. And what do we have? 3 engineers? Put them in here. Back to safe. We want this job site on safe all the time. So we will have issues here. If we don't have a perfectly safe job site, there is going to be another event that comes up and people will die horribly if we don't. As it is, we're going to have a several hour delay. And if I knew the exact percentage at which this event occurs, we could probably mitigate that by taking people out. But I don't, so we're not. There it is, 50% apparently is the milestone. So if we had moved a bunch of people out prior to this happening, we would have workers available to us. So we're just going to use the escape routes. It's going to stop construction for 3 hours. It's going to injure some people. It's the best we can do. Ooh, there's our 12 engineers. That's a beautiful thing. Now, we don't need these guys. There's nothing for them to do. So, let us first of all put some engineers in here because we are going to disband them, which is going to give us 6 people sick. And then we'll just max this out. And that'll do. Safety improvements. Ooh, more laws. Pause. We don't have any obligations over here, so we can kind of take whatever we want at this point. Let's go get the overseers. We've got to build 2 of those. This gets basically everything. I mean, like, almost everything we could possibly want to cover with it. And then we'll put one over here for the job site, for the main work site. People are going to go and build those and everything. Lovely. There's our successful evacuation. Well done, people. Now we just need to get this thing done. Why are we only at 96%? People are going to treatment. That's bad. I don't want people in treatment. I want people working. Ooh. That's not so good. The problem is that the sick people that these guys that were in treatment before, those guys are going to get gravely ill if we don't treat them. You know, we're gonna do that. I don't care. I need this thing done. That took 3 hours off our completion time. That's a big deal. Let's see, we've got a couple of hours. Let's slide some engineers in here. Get a little bit of work done. Oh no, wait. Let's not do that. We can put our engineers to work in these things, which gives us an efficiency boost and more motivation. We just need like anything, any little motivation boost will get us the bonus that we need. There it goes. Apparently we made it. Harbingers of Doom. What that means is we don't lose motivation this morning, which is good. And it's telling us no, we're not getting that bonus. We are getting 25% from other things, but we should be getting another 30% on top of that. If this was true, which it's not. I think I missed a use of our chapel ability, and that's why we're not there. And that's really unfortunate. What do you want? High motivation, yes, okay. But it's not actually happening. We're talking about it, but it's not actually happening. I don't have any way to just magically get a tiny bit of motivation. It's actually going to go down here because we're going to put this back on this, and that's going to give us an extra 10% that we didn't have before. Bonus here for the short shift work standardization. Then we're going to put people back on here, short shift, max that out. Safety procedures on? I don't think we do. We can handle some sick people, I think, at this point. But not right now. Okay, what next? Advanced supercharge, safety improvements, all of these things are necessary. Doesn't really matter, I don't think, at this point, what we take. Oh, I didn't. Awful at this sometimes. Some extra coal. Not that we're hurting for coal. We've still got like a day, 24 hours worth of coal left over. 2 hours. Pressure valves is on strike. No, that's okay. We're gonna promise them hearty meals, or hearty meals is fine. You don't actually have to serve them hearty meals, you just have to pass the law. So that's a 0 commitment. Just going on here? Are we out of steel? Ooh. We are. Alright, that's done. Send everybody to work doing other stuff. Including, let's see, we want to grab like 5 engineers, drop them in here. We want to get our people treated now that we can do this. We've got 4 hours left on that guy as well, so we should have it done today. We could conceivably use our supercharge on it and reduce that by 10%. But it's probably not worth it. Alright, you guys. That means all of these guys are probably sick, right? Yeah. So there's no point in really worrying about where they're gonna work. Transport, only got 18 points saved up. Let's see, we could build. Oh no, we can't. We could build another steam reloading station here. Not sure who's building that, but I'm not going to complain. Oh, this isn't even building because it's off short shift. Dang it. Okay, well, we're going to put that on 24-hour shift. We're going to finish it up tonight because we're looking at more poison. That's worth it. That should do. Should get us down to 1. Yeah. That'll have to do. Wait a minute. We got sick people working here. We don't want that. Still. Building. Going to, what are we building? What are we building besides that thing? What am I actually, what? What are you going to build? What am I building? I'm very confused. What is building? Oh, this thing. Right, okay. Let's not have that. Okay, that all looks good. 3 hours. Now, let's finish the rest of this before I forget. We'll just go with that until this finishes up anyway. It's just steam cores for the rest of the game from this thing. We don't need any more people. Once this thing finishes, we're gonna go and grab 50 workers off the map, which is gonna be ridiculous. So. Actually, no. Let's take this one first. There she blows. Let's get those people to work. Get that topped off. What does that leave us with? 15. All sick. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm waiting for. Site 120. Where is it? There we go. We'll send all of our sick people away again. We don't need these guys. They are done. Done being out there for a while. Now, this thing does work on these buildings as well, so that's something we can keep in mind. Oh, this thing too, we can turn off. Boop. Start stockpiling the coal. Tomorrow morning, we're going to have another rise in toxicity. So we can potentially work these, but not other things. It's going to be too dangerous. We can also just get people sick. Like, that's not the end of the world either. Having sick people doesn't really hurt us too bad. Tomorrow we'll probably just do a bunch of building. We'll just build like a whole bunch of houses and another chapel and probably a sawmill or two. We're not going to have enough jobs for everybody. And our motivation is so close, and then it just drops back down. Lame. We never did get over that. We don't really need it, but it is surely a nice bonus. Alright, that's maxing out on wood. That's a good place to be. Deposit some wood there. Alright, now we really need to think about our labor. I'm just gonna unallocate all of the labor. Get everybody unemployed, and we'll just start from scratch. Is that everyone? We got 10 people. 10 people working at the pub. We don't particularly need right now. I'm going to take them out for now. It's going to be a big hit to motivation, but it doesn't really matter because we're not over the line anyway. Alright, so the first thing we want to do is start with our docks. We just want to get 40 healthy people working on the docks. Maybe even 50. Do we go here? Yeah, we got 300 steel sitting there. Let us harvest it because we really do need to work these things. go short shift, and we put 5 engineers in here, and we turn the fan on, then we'll be good. Yep, okay, so 20 and 20. And then we're gonna go 5 engineers in here. Turn this guy on. Short shift only. Those will be safe as soon as we hit play because of this thing. And then we need to actually queue some things up in here. 20 steel. Queue up 2 of those, 10 of those. Actually, no, that's too many. Let's go with 5, and then yeah, 5 there. Well, we just got to see if we can keep our people busy. We might not be able to. I don't know. Look, 149% though. Woo, buddy! I will take it. That just means it's harder to feed. That's what that actually means. Why are our people not in treatment? That's advanced supercharge, redesign. I also forgot to swap these guys out. We don't need these guys in here. Use them for research as well. We'll keep the other one going because it actually affects a lot of buildings that we're using at the moment. Does this hit here? It does. Nice. Discontent and strikes. You already told us this. Our strike risk is not bad. Oh, we can actually do better than this though if we just take like 1 engineer. That'll knock off some discontent a little bit anyway. I thought we were going to have a whole bunch of people not doing today, but we actually managed to employ everyone. And we're not even working on wood. We're going to have them stay put for now while we go explore the rest of this. These guys are out. Try to do more. These guys have only built 1. That's interesting. They must just not go very fast. Boundary is on strike. Okay, so we're going to go with comfortable quarters. That's just basically a freebie. Now we need to worry about food more. I'm going to take these engineers out of here. Gotta get that food made. Is if this other job site goes on strike, then we might not be able to appease them. What says you? Suspicious minds. I don't know. Intercept his letters. Who cares? Today is day 15. Motivation. It's going to be really hard to get that up over the line, though. Alright, these guys are done. They've been done, actually. We're down to just 4 sick people. That's lovely. Of people probably going to eat. That's not lovely, but we can deal with it. Or we could just shut the cookhouse down. I mean, that doesn't really... These guys don't need to be in here. Oh, and this doesn't need to be on. Fortunately, it was only on short shift, so it hasn't been running this whole time. Yeah, we're not playing that game. Go get some. Transport has arrived. Beautiful. Here, another steam core. Research is done. Okay. Ventilation plant coupling. We could pick up this other safety improvement. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Faster reloading would probably be a good move too. We are about to get a whole bunch of people though, so let us actually go for a fishing harbor now. Food is becoming problematic pretty quickly. Where did these guys come from? I guess they go in here for now. And we're going to have increased toxicity levels for the next couple of days, so we are not going to be working on the generator for a minute. We'll just try to get all the things built in here that we need. I think putting 5 people in the infirmary might actually be the better way. Get somebody to tear that down, please. Labor? Could go security outposts. Internal promotion. Oh yeah, this gets a pretty decent boost to motivation. We should take that. That'll put us over the line. Yeah. Oh, we were supposed to do hearty meals. Okay, we can still do it. We're good. We're fine. more spot to go and explore. This is the only spot that I'm gonna go and grab that is just like random materials, but it's quite a few, and it's right there. And we don't actually need those people for anything right at the moment, so it seems worth it. We are the last hope. We'll get it done, don't worry. Now, did we? I don't think we did. We need that second ventilation plant. Yeah. It's not critical. What we're getting is probably the better choice, the food. We'll go straight for advanced fishing harbor. There, we lost our bonus. Dang. It's like just enough. It's awful. And we don't have anything. It's an even day, so this is on cooldown. We don't have anything to, Oh, pause. Who else do we have? These guys. That gives us 30 workers. So let's take these guys. Turn this back on. Get these guys going again. Reason being that we're doing this. Is because the next level of our generator requires them. 25 steel composites. We've got 23. So we couldn't build this even if we wanted to right at the moment. What we want to do is try to get as much of this stuff built. So we need 25 steel composites, 50 structural profiles. That's the next level. And then we need 20 more steel composites and 50 steam exchangers for the last one. And then after that, we need the bonuses for the research for the optional upgrades. So we actually need one more of those. Let's pause there. We're going to take these guys out of here and let's put them in here instead, because we need 50 of these. And we're short a few. So we got all of those that we need. That was the big deal there. Got people starving. We're almost out of food. There's a pretty sizable stack of wood and steel. It's the only thing I think on the map that's really worth hunting down in terms of just regular old resources. Gotta remember that hearty meals. These guys are out of stuff to do. Let's queue them up a few more of those guys. That should keep them busy until the end of the shift anyway. Oh, the advanced fishing harbor, lovely. That's like pretty much all the technology we need. Let's get this second ventilation plant. Okay, these guys are done. Let's get them out. There, this thing. I'm going to turn it off because I'm not 100% certain we're going to be working there tomorrow. Just better safe than sorry kind of a thing. And I was going to build something. What was it? Dang. What was I going to build? We could build another steam reloading station here. That's probably worthwhile. Oh, yes, of course. Advanced fishing harbor. Go and get that done. Get that built. We're about to pick up 50 additional workers, so having these extra job sites is going to be worthwhile. These guys are done out here. That means we need at least one more. Oh, we've got one here. They're all going to build. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's do a little bit of labor juggling here. All these guys, let's see, carrying resources. Those guys will work. Those guys are all going to build. So let's take all the resting people. They will show up to work eventually. It looks like they're not working, but they will go to work. The rest of these guys will have build other things. We need more housing. We also need another chapel. So we've got to figure out where that's going to go. We're just completely out of wood, aren't we? Grab 10 of those for now. Chapel like right here. Something like that. And then I think we delete these houses temporarily, because what's going to happen now is I want to put a road here. housing. If we go back here now, we should be able to snap in some housing. Like so. And then I think we'll just get rid of this guy and swap it out for a sawmill. Temporarily. We need more wood than we have. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. We've built basically everything we need to build, except for a little bit of housing, and we've researched almost everything that we need to research. So don't actually need a ton more wood. Let's get these guys swapped over. Off. We've got no food for anybody to work on. This thing's not done building yet. Looks good. And our toxicity levels didn't go up, which is a little bit strange. Ventilation plant coupling, that's the next thing we're going to be building. We needed hearty meals.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
That gets our motivation back up over the hump. There's our transport. Gotta wait for another steam core on that. Here comes 50 more people. It's a good thing, too, that we got this. Are they ever going to get it done? It looks like I see people moving around out there. Seems like we built that a while ago. Storage limit reached. That's this one. Okay, we'll keep an eye on them. Yeah, that one's capped off. That's why it's giving us this overflow notice, I think. What about you? No gatherable resources. Dude. Scooch over. Good thing we got that done, like just in the nick of time, right? We got 10 more structural profiles coming in the mail. That gets us to 46. We need 50. Plus however many it's going to take to work safe in our other job sites. Basically our research done. We don't actually need any of the rest of this stuff. We could take faster reloading. We do actually need to research automatic prototyping. So we might as well just get it out of the way. We're going to have people showing up in 20 minutes. We're done with these guys. But we have 25 sick people. And all 15 of them are sick. So that is a problem. Let's go 5 here, max that out. We'll go 5 here, and we'll put the medical post back to work. And then disband. A little bit sketchy, but it should be fine. We'll grab another steam core. $30 people in treatment, and we've got 20 beds in the care home if we absolutely can't get everyone treated in time. But this only takes 12 hours, so it should be fine. A little bit of a risky flirtation with disaster, but I think we're okay. We still have not... Oh, there it is right now. Okay, so this just went up. Turn that on. I think we can work all 3 of these today. We just need to put engineers in here. Although, actually, that's not even going to work, is it? We need all the engineers. In order to do 3 workspaces, we need all the engineers. I'm wondering if we want to activate some safety measures here. Yeah, I think we do. Get them all the way down to safe and try to get our sickness under control. We don't need to work this very much. We need to figure out how many exactly. I think we need 2 more uses. So we need 50, we need like 62 of these things. We have 10 coming, so that puts us at 56. We need 6 more. I think that's all we need there. Pretty sure. Oh, we're overflowing. Okay, let's do change you to wood. Since we're not overflowing on steel at the moment, and we never will overflow on steel again because we have these things that we can just sink the steel into. Make 10 of those, and we'll just drop the rest of our steel into these things and be out of steel for a minute. This is all looking very good. We still have 20 people unemployed, but they're probably all sick anyway, so no real worries there. We'll try to get them all treated. Okay, these guys are done. I think that is all we need, I'm pretty sure. Let's double check here again. Yeah, we don't need any there, so we do just need 50 here. And then that'll leave us 12 extra, which is 3 uses of our ability, which I think is probably more than we actually need. So yeah, these guys can just be done. We'll have them build some housing. We got plenty of wood. Go on there. Four more houses. I don't really want to build this until that sawmill is out of the way. It shouldn't take too long, 20 hours, that should be fine. I think that's probably the last sawmill we need to build. Laws, we needed what? Comfortable quarters.
Attention, regulations change.
That gives us 30 homeless people. The 4 houses that we're building will cover that. So that's perfect. Oh, hell. We've got starving people. That's no bueno. Get some people assigned. Okay, that all looks good. We should be fine. Affected prostitutes will be treated as gravely ill. Discontent will rise. Yeah, we're not taking the House of Pleasure offline, sorry. It's too good. Sick people there. Nothing we can really do about it. What is our... Okay, our safety level is still healthy. We're good. Despite being triply... Let's see, the other thing we're going to need is a ventilation plant. What do we need? 50 steel for that. Okay. These guys are done for the day. Let's turn our ventilation plant off again. Just for safety's sake. Now we should have everything that we need to build the next level of generator. And once we get the core done, we don't have any research happening. Once we get the core done, then the poison gases cease to be a problem. So that'll be our next project here when the gases go back down, I think tomorrow. We should probably be able to work on that. We still need a couple more steel. Let's get all this stuff powered up for the night. Probably building those houses, that's fine. And then you're already on 15, geez. We've got a lot of extra labor, that's okay. We still have a whole bunch of people. Oh, and this, yes, this needs to be on 24-hour shift as well. Okay. 5 is fine in there on any shift. That should solve the problem of hungry people permanently. We could not make hearty meals for a minute, but it's probably fine. Wait, is that hearty meals? Yeah. Okay, we'll just make hearty meals. It'll take a little bit longer to get caught up, but it'll be okay. People are hungry, yes. Give me that ultimatum. Love it. It's free motivation. Speaking of free motivation, oh, we don't have enough food rations for this. Dough. Not good. We will soon, though. Quote unquote. Trademark, whatever. Soon. We don't have to build any more houses at this point. This is all the people we're going to get for the whole game, so we're good there. We've got all of our people in treatment now, which is also good. We don't need people in here right now. We can actually do research overnight. They don't need to be in there until these are back on shift. And maybe not even then. If we lose a level of toxic gases, we should be okay. Okay, we've got our steel. So let's get our other ventilation plant built. Have to hide a little bit of our wood again here. We were just about to overflow. Now we're getting food. These guys are working. We're working through our hungry people here. It's going to take a minute, but it'll be okay. Unfortunately, there's no way we can stockpile for this while we have a bunch of starving people. We should have just gotten that built a little sooner. I kind of spaced it out. The discontent just dropped tremendously, though. I love that. Okay, discontent can rise. That's not great, but it's also not the end of our world. Transport has arrived. There's nothing else worth getting, so it's just more steam cores at this point. We don't even really need them. But I mean, we might as well do something, right? We could get another dock going. Oh, full on coal. That's beautiful. All right, let's put more wood in here. And we'll change that to coal. Lovely. Automatic prototyping. So we could get advanced reloading station, although honestly, like, I don't think we need it. We could get mechanical mechanization, -5 engineers, that would be kind of nice. We could get high flow filters. I don't really think we need that either, to be honest. I don't actually think we need to research any of this. Let's take faster reloading, just because it's super cheap, and it is just a 10% bonus. Now that we have 4 of these up and running, it's probably worthwhile. Not necessary, but worthwhile. 3 people starving, but the overall number of hungry people is dropping. We could take bare knuckle bouts to drop our discontent. Or we could take security outposts. They relieve discontent in nearby workspaces, but I think they come with a downside. I don't think we actually want those. The bare knuckle bouts is just people getting hurt, which is not the end of the world. Like, we have enough surplus workforce now that we can afford to have some people out sick. We don't need 10 in there, I don't think. Not to take care of 2 people. We also don't need these guys in here at all. We also don't particularly need them in here, but they don't really have anything else to do. We're still at 3 levels of toxicity here, which is going to make this almost impossible to work. You can see, like, it's just not doing anything. It's 4, we need 7. That's not doable. We can come up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the best we can do with 5. We get this other plant online, which is actually running right now. Geez, it's 6. So we need this to come down at least 1 more level. So the long and the short is I should have just left that running, because now I've just spent 25 coal for no reason. The long and the short is we're going to have to work these other jobs for another day, which is fine. We need a lot of stuff. Oh, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. Absolute chode today. Totally clicking on the wrong things. Alright, so we'll work here. And there. Turn this on. And we'll grab 5 engineers. Put them in there. And that should cover our 2 buildings. That should get us back to safe. Yep, everything's good. Looks good. Work on these today. How many more of those do we need? Oh, a ton. Like, there's really no limit. Realistically. Oh, yeah, okay. We do not seem to be... Oh, yes, we are. We're, like, down half. We're slowly catching up on our hungry people. I think what we'll do is we'll just change to regular meals for a minute. It's costing us too much. Should have already done that. I should have just done that preemptively from the beginning. You guys are done here. I don't know that we need another sawmill anywhere, but I guess we'll build one just cause. A little bit of wood income is probably good. Where do we go? Like back in here? That looks very good. Build that. That's probably our largest single deposit of wood left on the map. Machine shop is on strike. Well, that's not good. We'll just have to give them the day off. There's nothing for it. Ideally, we would have had food ready by now, and we would just bribe them with food, but workers reject our offer. They're just gonna take the whole day off until the end of tomorrow. Okay, fine. Wanted. Now we're just gonna keep him. We'll lose one engineer. No, I don't really care. So that, in my opinion, was the first huge mistake of the game. We should have had enough food stockpiled there to alleviate that strike. That was just me not doing the right thing. I think that's it, though, for research for now. We could go for gathering optimization. It wouldn't hurt. Maybe high flow filters. That's a very expensive technology, though, for what it gets us. I think that we're just done. We could maybe go finer mesh. Okay, let's get that one. It's an extra 10% food. We'll take it. Otherwise, we just got a bunch of engineers doing nothing anyway. Starting to catch up on food. Oh yeah, we're making really good progress on our food now. With only 17 hungry people. We'll have a surplus very soon. Which is a relief. Get these guys out of here. Get a little more wood. What are these guys doing? Oh, sermon. Okay. Ooh, we're almost okay. So this one of these was wood, right? No, they're both coal. We're about to overflow on steel. We can just spend it here. I don't know what I'm worried about. There we go. We're out of steel now, boys. Not overflowing anymore. And this actually maybe we need for coal. we're actually overflowing on coal pretty seriously. Finer mesh research. I think we're just done with research. Is there anything else we really need? Again, these are just expensive and mostly unnecessary. We're not gonna be out on the map anymore. Yeah, I think we're just done. So let's take these guys in the infirmary and these other 10. Just make sure this is maxed out at all times. And we'll put the other 5 in here to make sure that that's maxed out at all times. Ooh, we finally have some rations. Okay, let's use that. We don't really even need steam cores anymore. But I'm going to order one anyway, just in case we decide to change our minds. Alright, now let's go hearty meals. And we're back down below where we need to be. We're very close, though, to solving our hunger problem, which is more free motivation. And we can build our second chapel, which I believe will also give us a bit of motivation. Isn't that what the chapel does? Yes, raises their motivation. Okay. So that will help. We are down on our gases now, so let's just take all of these guys. Where are these guys? I believe that's enough to get this going. Turn that on. 24 hours. 24 hours. Still safety level 2. I think that we can fix that with these guys. They're just not registering, so we'll do this as well. And let's go ahead and use this ability as well. Fire danger. Build fire dampers. Yes, do that. Do that. Going to eat. Going to build. Okay, no. To build as well is a no. Pause that. We want all these guys. Ooh, we also want 5 engineers. Let's get these guys out of here. Drop 5 engineers in there. That'll get us an extra, whatever, 15% or something. Overseers, yeah. It's gonna take us 36 hours to get that done. Holy crap. This to drop. How do we get that down one more? There's no way. Oh, yeah, it is. It's gonna, when we hit play. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Now this ability cools down 2 days. Ooh, ouch. Okay, no, probably not going to be using that again. Oh, those are engineers. Okay, let's do 5 engineers out there. Gather up as much coal as we can muster. See if we can actually take these guys out of here as well. No, actually don't. Let's not do that. Let them strike. Where's the strike? Okay, there it is. Appease them with double rations. That's our answer to everything from here on out. Which is why I decided not to take these guys out of here. We should have no problem keeping up on food from here on out. Now that we've beaten back our horde of starving people. It should be just fine. Now then, we've got to make adjustments here, which unfortunately puts us into some dangerous territory. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Hopefully it just doesn't become a problem for us. We'll keep our fingers crossed. The best we can really do there. What are all these people doing? Going to eat? No. Just no. Get back to work. We don't need 10 people in here, though. Where was I thinking that we needed those guys? I wanted to put them somewhere, and now I don't remember where. Oh, I was thinking we could put them in here. And free up some workers to do other things. Yeah, right here, yeah. That's what I was thinking about. These guys are not done striking. I thought this was the end of the workday, that they were supposed to be finished. Well, we've got plenty of coal. So we'll just... Oh, did we have 15 in there all day long? Wow. We have so many people that it just doesn't matter anymore. Alright, 24-hour shift here. Where are we at? 41%. Hopefully we don't hit the event before morning. Yeah, because we're at one level of danger. We can't afford that. We're just gonna have to hope, cross our fingers. Laws. Do we need anything at this point? I mean, not really. I think we're done with laws. Oh. Dang. It might be okay because of our fire dampers, I'm not sure. It doesn't look like we're okay. Cripple the generator, no. This is what we want, but it has to be safe. Okay, many workers will be gravely ill. Best we can do. Nobody dies, though. Nobody dies, so we're okay. Why aren't you in treatment? Going to eat, okay. Let us pause for a moment. Sermon, eating, public house. We can fix one of those things. The rest is just gonna have to wait. We could shut the public house down, I suppose. But let's not do that. 5 people amputated too. We're gonna have to deal with that. Although honestly, we have so much labor force now that I'm not even sure we need to care about them. Still facing starvation. That is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, let's switch back to regular meals until we can solve that problem. Jeez. They're probably all sick. All 15 of those guys, but not for very long, realistically. Yeah, they'll be out. Oh yeah, it takes twice as long because they're gravely ill. Forgot about that. Even still, we're fine. Well, these guys are finally done being sick, though. I mean, being on strike, rather. Put them to work. So slow. A bunch of people still going to eat. Okay, let's do this again. And fix our labor for the day. I feel like I got kind of sloppy here in the last few days. Put some people in here then. Won't get us a full crew, but better than nothing, right? Looks pretty good. And then let's unpause this and put our engineers back to work making food. We need 11 people fed and a few more rations stored. How long do we have? 10 hours. I think we can manage that. Hopefully. We don't want to fail, that's for sure. That will hurt our motivation. Although we're at a point now where I'm not even sure it matters. I don't think we're going to get the boost again, ever. The hungry we're fed. Okay, well, we'll take it. We'll take it. I'm not sure how that happened because it seemed like we had a whole bunch of hungry people, but no complaints. Max this out. Thankless bastards again, they're gonna strike. Okay. We're going to appease them with double rations. That's just the answer from here on out. We don't actually have to worry about striking. It only really hurt us the one time. And I mean, honestly, I can't say that it hurt us even that badly. Should have this dropping. Doesn't look like it did though. That's unfortunate, because we're going to have to do this. Lots of people going to eat. Let's not have that. Need this thing done. 16 more hours. Wow, that is a long build time. What now? Don't play with short shifts. Whatever, dude. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna play with short shifts. Nothing you can do about it. Complaining will not stop it. We're doing just fine on coal. Take these guys all out of here. What's this guy on 24 hours? Yes, yes, yes. How are we doing so poorly here for safety? This is expired. Well, it is what it is. We're just going to have a whole bunch of sick people. It'll go down one level. Prostitutes checked. Okay, pause for a second. We still have plenty of workers here. We can actually do this. Do we have people working wood? No, we don't actually have anybody out there. I was just thinking, ideally, I would like somebody working the dock, the coal dock, but it's probably fine. Again, eating. No. Stop eating. Really annoying. Hours, huh? That's about this, the cooldown for this. I was gonna say we could just take people out of there and then use our thing, but we actually have so many people, it's probably better just to work it. Yeah, now we are absolutely crushing. Let's go back to hearty meals. Although, is there really even a purpose? I don't know. There's a bunch of people getting sick. Let's solve this problem. Okay, we're good. That's the best we can do until morning time. That gets us back to safe. Not that it really matters at this point with only an hour left. But it's whatever. And we'll put some people to work in here. In treatment. Well, it's whatever. They're not going to be out particularly soon either. You know what? These guys aren't doing anything though at the moment, so let's do this instead. And we're still doing fine on coal. We don't actually have to worry about that. Alright, that's all done. Let's swap these guys out. Put some people on our coal pile. Have some of these guys work on the wood. And, I mean, that's pretty much all we need, right? What's going on here? We've got 3... We don't even need the ventilation plants anymore. Oh, whoops. No. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Shut you down. Shut you down. Make sure we're still okay here, yeah. Beautiful. Just got our 13 people sick. No problem. I thought this was the one. Apparently not. I thought that was the one that... we need 2 more of these things. Okay, go to work, guys. Make 2 more. I guess we're going to need more than 2, really. I thought the core was supposed to seal the poison gases. I was pretty sure that was the case. Sure that was the case, and now obviously it isn't. I was planning on that being the case. That's the problem there. I was actually counting on it. So put this other support frame down. And then we're going to need 8 more. So we'll, geez, I don't know. That was a huge miscalculation on my part. Not sure how I managed to get that so wrong. I was pretty sure that was supposed to be the end of the toxic gases. I thought the core was the thing that did that, but apparently not. Done. We're just gonna have to work overtime. Just do that. Rest, treatment, resting. Why are you resting? Oh, because it's the wrong shift. Boy, I feel like I really got sloppy here at the end. If we can call this the end. Not sure that's accurate either, but oops. Sloppy business. We already took care of shift change. Except for these guys. Take it. want that either. Steel. That will also overflow us on steel. Boy. Okay, this will be fine. We'll overflow on coal for a minute. Until these guys finish. Then we can just do that. I just didn't want them building the wrong, or more than we need. We'll work on those in the morning. It shouldn't take us long. Really not sure how I miscalculated that so badly. Actually, we could work on them now, and we probably should. Got so much coal, it's ridiculous. It's fine. So we'll just do 24-hour shift. What do we got? 16 hours. That's nothing. Okay, so we'll do protective thingamabobs. And if we just turn these on, we should be okay. Because this is still going to kick us down one more. Yes. Just start working on them now. I think the game glitched. I'm 100% certain that building the core is supposed to put an end to this. And somehow it didn't. Treatment. No. We're just going to take these guys out of here. Nobody in treatment. Don't do that. Just work. And let's see here. Take these guys. Put these guys to work in here. We need a lot of those things. Let's see where we're at. We need 50 steam exchangers and then another 45. So we need 95 steam exchangers. More. Assemble the generator. I don't remember this. We need 95 of those. We need 50 of them pronto. We're pretty close to having. We've got enough queued up already. Okay, that's what I was checking on. And we need 20 of these, which we have queued up as well. We should have that done by the end of the shift, I think. Give us 30 of those. Yeah, we don't have enough engineers in here. I don't think it matters, but we'll put them in there anyway. think everything was already safe. 3 hours. Could just supercharge that. That'll be good enough. That should, I think, get it done. Wait, what just happened? Why aren't people working there? What the hell is happening here? Okay, less than an hour. This one is basically done. Just do that because I think it's going to run over. Oh, we're maxed out on wood. Solve that problem. Let's see, let's put these guys on 24-hour shift as well. We need a lot of those. Those guys are already on 24-hour shift, that's brilliant. We're overflowing on food. Guys will be done momentarily. Now we need the two sides of the thermal hull. We'll have that by morning. Everything we need. See, now this is supposed to be gone. We got a glitchy playthrough here. I don't know what to do about that. There's nothing really for it. Let's get some people into treatment real quick. Why are you going to work? These topped off. Those guys are still working. Okay, we're good. Got everything queued up there that we need. These things I don't think even need to be on. Yeah, we can get rid of one of them anyway. Ah, there we go. End of toxic danger. So now we can turn this one off as well, I believe. Be just fine here, yeah. Don't even need that guy. Beautiful. Chaos rising. Will not fail. Get a little bit of food going. Why 0%? Oh, they're going to eat. Yeah, okay. That's fine. close. Like, just. Not that it really matters at this point, honestly. Wow, perfect timing, okay. Let's get those guys out of there. Okay, now we need all the people. Actually, what, we got 5 sick people, so let's just take everyone. Want to make sure that none of these people are sick that are going to work here. Let's do that. Because it gets us an extra 10% production speed. Not because we actually need it in terms of safety. In fact, we only need to turn on one of these guys for now to get us where we need to be. What are you doing? Eating, no. Actually, let's take them out and put them in here. That gets us some extra production. Now then, more of these steam exchangers would be good because these things take forever. 2 days. So I would like to use this. We could get 10 of those built today. That would be wonderful. How many more of those do we need? This is built. So we just need 25 and 55 effectively. 25 done. All queued up. Oh, those are engineers. I need workers. I don't have any. Alright, well, we're just putting 15 in here then, and that's gonna have to be good. Somebody's gonna go deal with that. Look at us with 1 level of safety to go. Oh, did I turn both of these off? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Did not mean to do that. We're good. It's fine. No problem. Ten steel composites will get us our first research. That's an important thing to keep in mind. We should have those by the end of the day. Oh, or not. It is the end of the day. Pause. workers. Nope. What are you guys doing? Oh, right. It's not actually extended shifts yet. There we go. Let's see, we can take 5 engineers. Get some food going. Don't want people eating raw food. We could probably afford to just feed people on pure raw food right now, but there's no reason for that. Day, 11 hours. We can use this. 5 Steam exchangers to get 20%. Let's do it. We'll hit the other one tomorrow. We're not going to be able to use it more than once, so it doesn't really matter at what point in the construction we use it. How are we so unsafe? It's whatever. There are no events that come with these, so it's fine. We just get some sick people. However, they don't need to be in treatment now. There's no point in that. Still 20 hours. Gee willikers. Y'all gonna go eat now? I hate it. Stop eating, people. Leave that for a minute. Do this again. What does that leave us with? Basically nothing. Bunch of sick people, but they will work. Oh, those are engineers that we've got there. Never mind. They will not work. There's nothing for them to do except make food. We'll have them do that. Just try to keep them busy throughout the day. say you? End the disease. No. How's that sound? No. How about no? These guys need just a couple more to get them through the workday. Actually, I'm just going to take them out on the hopes that maybe they will actually do work elsewhere. We need lots more steel. Ooh, we actually need a lot more coal, too. Do what we can here. Yeah, that's right where we need to be in order to get that. Oh no. Okay, we can shut one of these down. Yeah. Okay, good. And let's take these guys out of here and put them on coal instead. That's probably the idea. And they're all going to go eat. Of course. Let's not do that. We're maxed out on food rations anyway. So there's no reason for that to be happening. 5 more workers. Let's put them here. %. Oh, wait a minute. Shazbot. I need to turn this guy back on or what? What's going on here? How come nothing is safe anymore? Oh gosh. Okay. Pretty much need to work that coal. I'm gonna take these guys though. We'll just 24-hour max out one of these guys, I guess, as best we can. Boy, we managed to burn through a lot of coal. Canceling short shifts, what? 9 hours. What are you guys doing? Going to a sermon. Jeez, can you just work? Just need the coal to last 6 more hours, which actually it looks like we're climbing, so that should be fine. I guess it needs to last a little longer than that. But after this one finishes, then we got no problems. We can top this off. We can top all these guys off. Absolutely crush that coal. And then we'll go over here and grab some steel as well. We're going to be needing that in the morning. What are you doing? Resting. That's a very odd choice. almost there. Then it's just 3 quick researches and we're done. So we've basically beaten it. We may have to deal with 1 drop in temperature, but I don't even think we need to worry about that. I don't think that first temperature drop actually causes us any problems. Alright, pause for a second. I guess we do actually need to juggle labor a little bit. We still have to produce a bunch of stuff. Like, we're not out of the woods yet. Oh, whoops. We still have to do all of this stuff. What did we need? We needed 10 of those. We're good there, okay. Let's get you guys going. And then what? How much steel do we have on the dock here? Okay, we don't need these guys in here. We do, as soon as this finishes, we need to get people in treatment. She blows.
It's operational!
It's operational! Yes, we stay. We have to install 3 upgrades, no problem. Okay, pause the game for a minute. We have a whole bunch of labor to deal with now. Get everything topped off. Got to get people into treatment. We'll take these guys out. We'll take these guys out. I don't think, yeah, we're fine there. I don't even think we need these things on anymore. Can turn one of them off anyway. Turn off the safety procedures. Didn't even realize those were on. That was costing us a lot of efficiency this whole time. But that's basically everything that needs to be worked for the rest of the game. So now, let's see, we need to research. Of those things. Okay. Now we need 25 of these for the next research. Do this for now. That's it. That's the rest of the game, is just building these things and doing research. And we are at save levels, so that all looks good. We're probably going to run these guys 24/7 to keep up. Oh, I'm like, why is everything going so slow? Machine shop is on strike. How dare you? Double rations? That should do it. Have a nice day, sirs. that one leads to problems down the road, so it's better just to confiscate it and get the discontent. Falsta. Go Falsta. Alright, we got to jigger these shifts around. That leaves us with one level of danger. What do we got for engineers just hanging out? We could take 3 out of the cookhouse. 10 in palliative care. Yikes. Why though? I guess they'll be out of treatment soon enough. Yeah, okay. No big deal. We have enough of a workforce at the moment. Anyway. We could actually, I don't even think we need those guys out there anymore. If we put the cookhouse back on normal meals, yeah, we should be fine. I'm gonna pause that though for a minute longer before we start making food again. Want to have enough to man these overnight. That's why we're salvaging people all of a sudden. It looks like what we're really hurting on is steel. These, does this even need to be on? I guess it kind of does. Oh, it's not on, is it? No, we'll just turn it off. It doesn't need to be on. We can handle one level of danger. In fact, we could just put some engineers in here if we have them somewhere. Almost forgot about those guys. We haven't done research in so long. Alright, it looks like steel is really where we're hurting, so let's max that out first. We'll call that good. Oh, that was brilliant. We have hardwood floors. It was like literally something out of a cartoon. The dog just peeling out, going nowhere. That's all we get. Yikes. That's all we get. This is why I was trying to push the steel. This would be the argument for like the third level, the advanced or whatever reloading stations. We could potentially also switch this over to steel, because I think we have enough coal to do like everything we need to do at this point. Probably. What do these cost? 40 coal? We could build 20 of them. How many do we need? We need 15. Yeah, so we have enough coal to do everything we could ever need. We need 15 of those and 45. of the others. So if we just do one more, that gets us there. Okay, that's pretty good. We can just put everything else into here. Someone was injured fighting. Oh no. What do we do? It's terrible. For a second, because we could actually use these people elsewhere. Actually, we don't need coal anymore, do we? Like for anything. Just a little bit to run the bathhouse. Okay, let's just swap this out then. We'll just change this to steel. I don't know if it'll matter. Very close to being done. These guys will get most of this off the dock by the time that swaps over anyway. What says you? Logistic limit reached. Oh. Should we place an order? We don't need anything. Just send me all the steam cores. I don't care. Generator upgrade. 4 more of those. There we go. As you can see, like, we're basically there. We're pretty much done. Just, it could have been a little bit cleaner here at the end, but all in all, I'm not even crying about it. We still need another 20 of these, so we want to keep these guys going. Shifts, we can just leave everybody right where they're at. We have more than enough people to work everything that we need to work at this point. Alright, now we're nailing the steel hardcore. We need 20 of these. And then that's game. That's basically everything. There's no reason to wait. Is that correct? Let's make sure that's what we need. 20, yeah, okay. Let's go. Here's our 6 useless steam cores. There's that, here's this. Got super low motivation. Don't even care. Don't even care. Okay, there's our last upgrade. Research that. We have 4 sick people yet. That's the only thing keeping us from just maxing out research. Doesn't even matter. There's not even any reason to worry about it. What do you want? That's okay. We're going to have 30% less research efficiency.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
We'll just max these out as best we can. I don't even think sick people matter at this point. They can go into palliative care. 152%. I mean, good enough, right? What do you want? First snow. Let's go. Get those guys out of there, because that's more potential sickness that we don't need. Change of plans. That's fine. People are eating raw food. That's, I mean, that's not ideal, but it's actually okay. We still have enough food. Could build braziers, but we don't need braziers. Everyone's still toasty warm, like we're not in any danger here. Everything's full. We're overflowing on all the things. Motivation is absolutely zero, but we're done. So it actually doesn't matter. We did our best. We fucking crushed it. Okay, admittedly it was a little bit sloppy there for a minute. I won't deny it. But we still won. So, and we didn't have any deaths. It was basically a flawless victory. I mean, we had a couple people with amputated limbs, but what are you gonna do? Anyway, that's the last autumn. That's the last scenario. That's the last video until Frostpunk 2 comes out. So look forward to that. I think it's coming out at the beginning of next year, the last I read. So I will definitely be doing some videos on that as well. You guys take care. Have a wonderful day. Make sure you drop me a like down there. Maybe subscribe if you feel like it.